สวัสดีครับยินดีต้อนรับเข้าสู่ช anel หมีเทพซ่าตอนนี้คุณอยู่กับผมหมีบะครับพบกันอีกครั้งกับเกม Marvel Midnight Sun นะครับสำหรับวันนี้เราก็มาถึงพาร์ทที่10แล้วนะครับก็จากพาร์ทที่แล้วนะครับเราก็ได้ทำการช่วยแวนด้าได้สำเร็จนะครับแล้วก็ยึดแกมมาแอคเซเลเรเตอร์มานะครับตอนนี้เนี่ยโทนี่สตาร์ก็ได้ทำการวิจัยแกมมาแอคเซเลเรเตอร์สำเร็จแล้วแต่ปัญหาก็คือว่าในภารกิจเนื้อเรื่องของเรานะครับการจำเป็นที่จะต้องใช้วูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้วูล์ฟเวอรีนของผมเจ็บอยู่ก็เลยไปไม่ได้นะครับงั้นวันนี้เราต้องมาเล่นภารกิจอื่นเพื่อฟาร์มไปก่อนนะครับอันนี้ฮาร์ดไม่เอาดีกว่านะครับเดี๋ยวพลาดแล้วจะยุ่งมีอะไรมากเนี่ยที่เหลือบลูปิ้นเหรอน่าสนใจนะแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวจะยากไปนะครับเอาประมาณ normal แล้วกันนะครับเป็นอันนี้แล้วกันนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนก็หวังว่าจะไม่ใช่ตัวหลักในเนื้อเรื่องนะครับหรือว่าเจ็บนะไม่อยากให้เจ็บนะครับนี่ครับวูล์ฟเวอรีนเจ็บอยู่เหมือนเดิมครับฮันเตอร์ไปด้วยนะครับแล้วก็เดี๋ยวผมติดแวนด้าไปก็แล้วกันนะครับแหมช่วงนี้เพิ่งได้แวนด้ามานะครับกำลังอยากปั้นนะครับ
Show no mercy.
We'll make short work of it. They are set on coming after me.
ต้องจัดการกับศัตรูให้ได้12ตัวนะครับภายใน3เทิร์น KO using chove หมายความว่ายังไงchove เอาเป็นว่าตอนนี้ก็คือน่าจะต้องใช้สไปเดอร์แมนนะครับสำหรับภารกิจเสริมนะอยากจะใช้สไปเดอร์แมนโจมตีเจ้าพวกมินเนี่ยนนะครับแต่ดูเหมือนจะยากไปแฮะงั้นผมว่าเราเริ่มต้นอย่างนี้ดีกว่านะครับเรียกศัตรูมาเลยนะครับหาเรื่องกันไปเลยนะครับหาเรื่องกันไปเลยแล้วก็นี่นะครับเดี๋ยวเราสตาร์ทจากจัดการกับพวกมินเนี่ยนเลยนะครับไปก่อน2ตัวนะครับแล้วก็นี่นะครับสกาเลตวิชเวียงไว้ก่อนโอเคครับเซฟเทิร์นไปนะครับแล้วก็ลองใช้สไปเดอร์เซนส์ช่วยนะครับไหนดูซิผมมีตัวเลือกอะไรให้เล่นบ้างนะครับโอเคมีตัวเลือกน่าสนใจนะครับคอมโบดาเมจประมาณ266ใกล้เคียงนะใกล้เคียงแล้วก็ใช้อันนี้ไปด้วยนะครับสไปเดอร์แมนนะเดี๋ยวนะถ้าใช้อันนี้เทิร์นน่าจะหมดเลยนะครับยากละสิ อย่างนี้เท่ากับผมน่าจะเลือกใช้ได้ใบเดียวแล้วนะครับสุดท้ายแล้วคือมันฆ่าเจ้านี่ไม่ตายนะแล้วก็ใช้ฮีโร่พอยต์ด้วยงั้นผมว่าใช้อันนี้ดีกว่าครับเอาฮีโร่พอยต์แล้วก็แจกไปเลยนะครับสำหรับสไปเดอร์แมนถามว่าแจกอะไรแจกนี่นะครับนี่เลยมีอะไรใช้ได้เดี๋ยวใช้ให้หมดเลยนะครับโอ้โหเรียบร้อยน่าจะได้แค่นี้แล้วนะครับสำหรับสไปเดอร์แมน
Are you even trying? Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
ก็7ใช้เล่นนะครับเอาล่ะเหลืออีก2เทิร์นนะครับเหมือนเดิมครับหาเรื่องเลยละกันนะเราจัดการไป7ตัวแล้วนะครับ
Bring them on, as many as you can handle.
เริ่มด้วยท่านี้นะครับ Holy Spark ไหนดูซิผมจัดการใครได้บ้างเจ้านี่มันเลือดเยอะไปนะครับตั้งต้นด้วยเฮกโบไว้ก่อนนะครับ
Chaos unleashed. I am impressed.
จัดการกับพวกมินเนี่ยนไว้ก่อนแล้วนะครับเรียกมาเยอะจัดจั่วใหม่ดูครับโอเคได้ของน่าสนใจมาซะแล้วนี่เลยสะกดจิตนะครับ จัดการพวกเดียวกันซะเยี่ยมเลยแล้วก็จั่วใหม่นะครับสำหรับการ์ดนี้โอเค Chaos Seal เพิ่มสภาวะป้องกันให้เพื่อนนะครับ2 เทิร์นนะก็น่าสนใจนะครับแต่ผมว่าจัดการกับศัตรูก่อนดีกว่าเจ้านี่ดูจะคุ้มนะครับที่จะใช้คอมโบนะ โอเคครับจัดการเรียบร้อย
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
เอาKO ไปซะแล้ว
Ally requires aid. Still they persist.
Time is almost up. Do as much as you can.
เทิร์นสุดท้ายนะครับเราสตาร์ทจากไปแฮกระบบก่อน
Don't let up. The more you take down here, the less we have to deal with later.
of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
เปลี่ยนเลยการนี้ใช้ไม่ได้โอเคเชนครับ
Let's try this. You had your chance. Did someone feel a breeze?
เอาให้ได้มากที่สุดก่อนนะครับ
It is all coming back to me. Even for Hydra.
You don't have to tell me twice.
การ์ดหมดละลองใช้อันนี้ดูโอเคครับ
on for size.
Where have I seen that before?
ลองใช้ใบนี้อีกที
The light is on our side.
Thanks. This one's for you. I do feel pretty amazing.
ไม่มีการเล่นได้แล้วนะครับ หมดแหม
Not enough.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Good girl, Charlie.
ดูเหมือนจะมีมีตติ้งของ
Emo kids for life.
Emo Kid นะครับ ซึ่งไม่ได้มีมานานแล้วนะผมคิดว่าชมรมนี้ยกเลิกไปแล้วนะครับ
Hunter,
Are you prepared for tonight's meeting?
I am more than prepared. I am the Sorcerer Supreme. But yes, I am ready.
Getting back out there feels like the first step toward rebirth.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Soon.
Are you going to the meeting?
Yes, I'll meet you there. Very soon. I'll see you there.
งั้นวันนี้ก็ไปกิจกรรมนะครับ Emo Kid
So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
Why would that make me mad?
I'm a little mad. I don't want her thinking she's in charge now. All right, let's do this.
Lead the way.
Ah, ก็ได้เวลาแก๊ง Emo Kid นะครับ
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
I am ready.
That's all?
Yes. When do we start?
As soon as you want. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
Lilith, asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you begin.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle. Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation, my true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
ดูเหมือนว่าครั้งก่อนนะครับฮันเตอร์ตายด้วยคัมภีร์ดาร์คโฮลนะครับแต่ก็ยังไม่ได้ช่วยให้เข้าใจนะว่าแล้วสรุปครั้งที่แล้วลิลิตายได้ไงนะครับ
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
We are finding out more questions than answers.
True, but we have someone here who can help decipher them. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good. That's all we had. You taking off?
In a minute.
Let me know when you're heading out.
ก็นิโกบอกว่าให้ลองถามซาร่าดูนะครับว่า
Observing your own death
ตัว
can
ตน
lead
ที่
to
แท้จริง
sleepless
ของฮัน
nights.
เตอ
I
ร์
know
คืออะไร
from
เนี่ย
personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as bait?
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it works.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes, you and Lilith, with the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the Darkhold?
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
That is all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return. I feel better.
Good. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
ดูเหมือนว่าฮันเตอร์ไม่ได้เป็นคนฆ่าลิลิธนะครับแต่ว่าก็ยังงงอยู่ว่าสรุปลิลิธตายได้ไงนะแต่ซาร่าก็คิดว่าอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าเธอควบคุมพลังดาร์กโฮลไม่ได้นะครับผมก็เลยสงสัยว่าแล้วถ้าเกิดเธอควบคุมได้แล้วมันจะยังไง
That's it. You leaving?
That is it for me.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
อันนี้น่าจะเป็นการ์ดใหม่นะครับฟูลี่อาร์มคืออะไรผมอยากรู้ว่า achievement นี่คืออะไรอ่ะฟูลี่อาร์มคืออะไรอ่ะฟูลี่อาร์มคืออะไรอ๋อได้สกิลของฮันเตอร์ครบทุกสกิลนะครับโอเคก็แสดงว่าสกิลที่ผมมีตอนนี้คือครบหมดทุกสกิลแล้วนะอ๋อทั้งหมดก็คือมีเท่านี้ก็ยังเยอะอยู่ดีครับเยอะมากด้วยมีหลายสกิลเลยนะครับที่ยังไม่ได้ใช้เลยแต่ผมแปลกใจว่าผมได้ครบได้ยังไงนะครับเพราะจริงแล้วผมน่าจะไม่มีสกิลด้านมืดหรือเปล่าผมอยากจะตามหารูปปั้นให้ครบนะครับรูปปั้นที่ผมหมายถึงก็คือไอ้รูปปั้นที่มันอยู่ด้านหน้านะครับที่มันมี4ตัวนะครับเนี่ยคือไอ้รูปปั้นอย่างนี้นะครับถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดตอนนี้ผมหาได้3ตัวนะครับอันนี้คือตัวที่1นะแล้วก็ตัวที่2ถ้าผมจำไม่ผิดมันอยู่แถวนี้นะครับมันคือรูปปั้นนี้นะครับตัวที่2ตัวที่3ผมจำไม่ค่อยได้แล้วสิอยู่แถวนี้หรือเปล่านี่นะครับตัวที่3แล้วตัวที่4หาจากไหนกันเนี่ยตรงนี้ผมยังไม่เคยเปิดหรอแล้วมันจะไปโผล่ที่ไหนเนี่ย
Set revels in his blessing.
แล้วตรงเนี้ยอ้าวทำลาย
Nothing
ได้
can stand in his way.
มันคือที่ไหนอ่ะอ๋อมันน่าจะทะลุกลับมาที่โบสถ์นะครับ
The son of Gaia appears.
ดูเหมือนผมยังไม่เคยมาโซนนี้เลยอ่ะมีของใหม่เต็มเลยนะครับมี2 ทาง
Fascinating.
ด้านนี้คืออะไรอ่ะ
Hippus does not seem to agree.
ประเด็นคือต้องมีทางอีกนะ
The father of serpents is smiling. Set regards no obstacles.
ตอนนี้ก็คือจากจุดนี้นะครับเราน่าจะทะลุตรงนี้มานะครับแล้วก็วนกลับมาตรง Stone Terrace ผมสงสัยจังเลยว่าแถวนี้มีทางอะไรหรือเปล่าอย่างน้อยก็มีกล่องนะครับตรงนี้นะครับน่าจะทำลายได้
Set is in good humor today. Autumn be praised.
มีกุญแจให้ข้างล่างอะนี่นะครับ เจอแล้ว
Final resting place of Yelena Mikovich. She was accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for herself. A familiar story. โอ้โหดูเหมือนโซนนี้ผมยังไม่เคยมาทั้งโซนเลยนะเนี่ย เอาทางไหนก่อนดีอ่ะ ซ้ายก่อนแล้วกัน มีแค่นี้เลยไหมอ่ะ
Set has decided not to.
น่าจะมีเท่านี้นะครับ ต้องทำลายอะไรอีกไหม
Set is a temperamental
โอ
god.
เคไม่มีนะครับเดี๋ยวน้อยก็มีกล่องละฮะบันทึกของลิลิธนะครับพบย้อนกลับมา นี่กล่องใหญ่เลยนะครับโอเคงั้นกลับไปเข้านอนแล้วปีเตอร์ ปาร์เกอร์ส่งข้อความมานะครับ
Ow! The books in this place are something else. Did you know that there is an entire section about spiders and the occult?
Peter, I am sorry you have to find out this way, but I guess it is time we talked.
You're not afraid of spiders, are you?
Terribly.
But you're Hunter. The Hunter. You're not afraid of anything.
I am a complicated being.
Huh. Is the legs? The crawling? The knowledge that the entire spider population can eat all of humanity in a year given the chance? Or is it because there is one just 6 inches away from you right now?
What? Where?
Just kidding. It's me. Actually, all this reading got me thinking, and there is something I wanted to run by you. With my spider roots, and the spiders being so occult adjacent, apparently, who knew, I can maybe be a good fit for the Midnight Suns. I'm not asking you to pull any strings for me or anything like that. I just want your honest opinion as a friend. Do you think I'd make a good candidate?
For now, you should focus on being the best you can be in every situation. And when this is all over, we can talk about your future.
Of course, of course. Either way, I would like a chance to prove myself first. Don't want anyone to say that you're giving me any special treatment.
Well, I am sure you can figure out how to make that happen.
One last question.
Yes?
If I read these books here, I'm not summoning any demons or evil spirits, right?
Have you been reading them aloud?
No.
Do not open your door to any knock that sounds unnatural or inhuman, and you should be fine.
No inhuman knocks. Got it.
ก็ความสนิทกับสไปเดอร์แมนเพิ่มขึ้นนะครับ
Hey, can I ask a favor? Oh, thanks, Hunter.
Yes?
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I'm quite pleased with these results.
นี่ดูสิวิจัยอะไรได้บ้างนะครับอันนี้ของวูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับชาเลนจ์ยังไม่มีอะไรใหม่นะครับ ability ยังไม่มีกาชานะครับมา
Okay. Sometimes I even impress myself. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
รีโหลดได้2 ครั้งนะครับ อันนี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับดาร์คฮิลผมคิดว่าผมไม่ใช้อ่ะอันนี้ผมก็มีเยอะแล้วนะครับรีโหลดโอ้อันนี้น่าสนใจนะครับได้เอฟเฟกต์จั่วได้เคาน์เตอร์ได้บล็อกได้จั่วนะดีอ่ะ แล้วก็เอาอันนี้นะครับเดี๋ยวเผื่อไปอัพให้แวนด้า
Don't forget to write.
What's new, Hunter? We'll cut through that encryption in no time. This stuff is actionable. Ready for some hero work? See you soon.
Hunter, hello. Never a duel until we speak again.
Hunter, I need help. It's urgent. Come here.
The depth of your intelligence is quite impressive.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese. Triple shot macchiato with oat milk and some of those thin dark chocolate shavings. Fair trade, of course. Make sure you're writing this down. No big deal if they don't have fair trade.
That is not the usual order. Everything okay?
Sorry, Hunter, there's an apparition in my room. It keeps me up all night by rattling chains and making scary noises.
Caretaker once called your room the Crypt of Demons. It is just a name. That room was a lot of things, but it was never a crypt.
Well, I was going to say it's definitely Robbie pranking me, but thanks for the horrifying new thought. Okay, so my urgent issue. The reason I called you over here.
You said, Hunter, I need help. It is urgent. Come here. Do not ask for a coffee.
Can you please get me a coffee?
โทนี่สตาร์กบอกว่ามีอะไรแปลกๆที่ห้องเขานะครับ แต่ก็สรุปไม่รู้ว่ามีจริงหรือเปล่านะครับเขาก็พยายามจะคิดว่าโดนล็อบบี้แกล้งนะครับเซฟก่อนไปซ้อมเลยนะครับเดี๋ยวมีปัญหาอีกว่าไปซ้อมแล้วเลอร์นะครับขอดูหน่อยเนื้อเรื่องมีใครบ้างโอ้โหชุดใหญ่เลยนะครับมี Ghost Rider นะครับ Iron Man Magic แล้วก็ Wolverine นะครับ Wolverine เราเรียบร้อยไปแล้วนะครับหายแล้ว Iron Man มีบัฟนะครับก็เหลือ Magic กับ Ghost Rider นะครับงั้นเดี๋ยว2คนนี้ต้องไปซ้อมนะครับ Magic กับ Ghost Rider โอเคมีรายการอัปเกรดนะครับ
Yeah, I had my eye on that too. Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
ทำให้ได้รางวัลหลายอย่างนะครับในการฝึกมีคนเจ็บคือสไปเดอร์แมนนะครับมีเควสไหมเมื่อกี้วูล์ฟเวอรีนนะครับแมจิกโกสต์ไรเดอร์แล้วก็ไอรอนแมนไม่มีงั้นก็เป็นเลย
Ready for more? Practice makes perfect.
ยังไม่อัพแล้วกันนะครับ
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
แมจิกซ้อมไม่ได้ Ghost Rider ซ้อมไม่ได้ Iron Man มีบัฟแล้ววูล์ฟเวอรีนก็มีแล้ว งั้นผมซ้อมกับแวนด้าเอาไว้แล้วกันนะครับ
Evil doesn't take time off. Neither should we. Now I
โอเคครับงั้นเราไปเล่นเนื้อเรื่องกันต่อ
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the parchment of power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and
Your
Howard's.
father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom, big time.
Enter Los Diablos,
birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test. Entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
Will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
โทนี่ สตาร์กนะครับก็เสนอแผนนะครับคือจะใช้แกมมาแอคเซเลเรเตอร์นะครับทำลายไอ้แผ่นกระดาษนั่นนะครับสาเหตุก็เพราะว่าเข้าใจว่าแผ่นกระดาษนั่นสามารถอัญเชิญไอ้เทพคาทอนได้นะครับซึ่งเป็นเทพแห่งความชั่วร้ายประมาณนี้ก็คือแผนคือเอาแกมมาแอคเซเลเรเตอร์ยิงมันทิ้งเลยก็ไม่รู้จะเวิร์กหรือเปล่านะครับตอนนี้เราไปมี2หน่วยนะครับหน่วยแรกก็ไปกับวูล์ฟเวอรีนแล้วก็แมจิกนะครับหน่วยที่2ไปกับไอรอนแมนแล้วก็โกสต์ไรเดอร์นะครับ
This plan seems crazy, right?
แม่วันนี้มาส่งกัน
Well met, Hunter.
Hey, you.
เยอะเลย
Hey,
I've been on the other side of your fights. I prefer these ones.
Certifiable.
So it's not just
Wait, I completely forgot the entire plan.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I? Anyway, Robbie and Tony are already in place. Good luck.
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that Page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flammiest, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page.
It's time I return home.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the highly volatile gamma collector, that would be fantastic.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
While I'm down there, which one of you is going to initialize the accelerator and fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
ก็ภารกิจนะครับคือต้องคุ้มกันอุปกรณ์ไว้นะครับ มีเซเบอร์ทูธอยู่ด้วยนะจัดการกับตัวที่มีเป้าหมายสีแดงแบบนี้นะครับคือตัวที่จะโจมตีใส่อุปกรณ์ปัญหาคือไอ้นี่มันแยกล่างได้ด้วยเนี่ยสิแต่ละตัวก็อื่นๆทั้งนั้นนะครับผมว่านี่เป็นตัวเลือกที่น่าสนใจมากๆ63 120แล้วมีโอกาสมากๆเลยนะที่จะจัดการได้ไม่หมดนะครับเนี่ยถ้าเราตีกระเด็นใส่รู้สึกตัวเรื่องนี้ก็น่าสนใจนะครับดาเมจน่าจะเป็น100อยู่งั้นเอาแบบนี้นะครับ
You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
ตัวนี้
Now that was something. What is happening?
อ่ะใช้นี้ก่อนทำให้สามารถใช้ของรอบๆได้นะครับโดยไม่ใช้โดยใช้พอยต์น้อยลง1นะครับรับประกันความสะใจนะเด็กนี้ ไม่ถึงนี่นะครับ
Your time has come.
เยี่ยมไปเลยแล้วมีเลือด223ตรงนี้270น่าจะจัดการเซเวอร์ทูได้เลยอ่ะ
She sees you, little pawn.
โอเคครับ
You had your chance. You have earned this. งานนี้ก็เล่นกันเละเหมือนกันนะครับใช้สกิลนี้ก็โอเคนะใช้เลยแล้วกันนะครับเดี๋ยวนะแล้วมุกไปไหนแล้วเนี่ยโอเคครับศัตรูหมดเลยแล้วก็จบเทิร์นนะครับกำลังเสริมมานะครับ3ตัว
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
โอเคครับเควสของฮันเตอร์สำเร็จแล้วนะครับแล้วก็อันนี้แถมนะครับแถมเลยลง2ตัวไม่ได้นะครับคงต้องเลือกตัวหนึ่งอันนี้ได้การ์ดอะไรเพิ่มพลังโจมตี20นะครับเซเบอร์ทูธมีเลือด360เอาแบบนี้ไปก่อนแล้วกันนะครับ
No, servants of Lilith.
ฟาดกันเองก็น็อกแล้ว
Size does not always equal strength.
จั่วใหม่ไปก่อนโอเคครับมาฟูลคอมโบน่าจะไม่ไหวนะครับประมาณนี้
You ain't good enough for me.
การ์ดเราไม่พอนะครับจั่วมีตัวเลือกอะไรเพิ่มไหมโอเคครับมาต้องใช้
You were too weak for this fight.
Some more flunkies coming in. What's your status up there, Stark?
ดูเหมือนเซเบอร์ทูธจะไม่ฟื้นแล้วนะครับ
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
ปัญหาคือ เราไม่มีการ์ดจะเล่นนะสิจั่วใหม่กันครับต้องใช้อันนี้เพื่อจั่วเพิ่มแล้วแหละเขาไม่มีอ่ะเดี๋ยวนะจั่วใหม่ทีโอเคผมมีตัวเลือกแล้วนี่นะครับตรงไปเลย
Be happy you can still draw breath.
แล้วก็ฮิลครับเพื่อจั่ว
Behold the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
โอเคได้โฮลี่สปาร์ค
Your mother abandons you.
ดูจะเปลืองไปหน่อยแต่ว่าใช้เลยแล้วกันนะครับเดสตอมให้มันกระเด็นใส่พวกเราได้นะครับ
Their time is short.
Gotta admit, the kid's pretty good.
À, ใช้การ์ดไปแล้วนะครับเอาพอยต์
Should do the trick.
เอาฮีโร่พอยต์มาเก็บไว้นะครับ
Here comes a few more.
โอเคเหลือแค่2ตัว
You are not ready for me.
สบายๆครับนี้
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, like Logan.
That's a suckers like you. Ready.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
ภารกิจสำเร็จนะครับ
You don't get it, runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
À, แย่ซะแล้วครับ ล็อบบี้โดนสกัดดาวรุ่งนะ
Got another deal, huh, please? What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rex.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Cathal.
No, it's the freaking Hulk. I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
It sounds a little weird, too.
ก็จอห์นนี่เบลสนะครับสละชีวิตตัวเองนะเพื่อจะทำลายแผ่นกระดาษนะครับแต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วฮักก็มาแย่งมันไปได้นะครับแล้วก็จอห์นนี่เบลสก็ตายฟรีเลยนะงานนี้แล้วงานก็ดูเหมือนจะไม่ได้ง่ายเลยนะครับ
Leave some for the rest of us.
You'll be judged.
ต้องรอดให้ได้4เทิร์นนะครับ
You bring judgment upon yourself.
เอาตอนนี้น่าจะเล็งไปที่ Ghost Rider นะครับเดี๋ยวให้ Iron Man ใส่เกราะให้ Ghost Rider ไว้แล้วก็จบเทิร์นไปก่อนดีกว่านะฮะผมว่าล้มนักไปก็ไม่มีประโยชน์นะครับ
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
เพิ่มฮีโร่พอยต์ไปก่อนนะครับ
Precisely what I needed.
เลือดเท่าไหร่เอ่ย676น่าจะลุ้นยากอยู่นะครับคงต้องลองประมาณนี้นะครับ
I can handle it.
คือถ้าตีไปเนี่ยฮักมันอาจจะโกรธมากขึ้นนะฮะไม่ยุ่งกับมันดีกว่านะ
Her fire burns inside me.
นี่นะแค่นี้ก็โดนแรงจะแย่อยู่แล้วนะถ้าไปหาเรื่องมันมากกว่านี้เดี๋ยว KO นะครับ
Guess we're not done yet.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
That'll work.
จั่วใหม่นะครับ ไม่ไหวแล้วไม่มีตัวเลือกเลยทำไมมีแต่ Ghost Rider อะไรเนี่ยมีแต่การ์ดใช้ Hero Point นะครับ ดูดเลือดไปก่อน
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Only the innocent.
Love the effort.
มีแต่การ์ดใช้ Hero Point
Only an end to your meddling. Provide a true challenge.
เนี่ยถ้าไม่ไปยั่วมันก็ตีไม่แรงมากอย่าไปยั่วดีกว่า
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Let's do it. My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries. This should be good.
Bring about.
ก็ไปยั่วแบบหนักๆเลยนะครับบอกได้เลยว่างานเข้าเลยพอยไม่พอนะครับงานเข้าหนักๆเลยไอ อ้นี่ใช้กับเซเบอร์ทูธนะครับใช้กับเจ้านี่ไม่ได้โอสไรเดอร์มีตายได้นะครับต้องใช้ท่าดูดเลือดโอ้โหรอดไหมนั่นรอดนะครับ
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
You let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Ah, ไม่ไหวนะครับเจอแฮกจัดหนักๆไปเลย
Been saving this cigar. It's my Victor Creed's Gone special treat. Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Magic is too young to have this on her shoulders.
I agree. Can't tell Magic what to do, though. Got too much of that Rasputin headstrong nature.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Lyanna's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side.
I can cross surviving a Hulk attack off my list of bucket things I never wanted to experience.
Good girl, Charlie.
Here we are doing Blaze's dirty work for him. At least we do it better.
Hey, you.
What the hell did you do, Tony? Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
You win?
You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than yourself for once. Stand down, Tony.
Not while I can still fix this.
Stand down now, before we all go down with you. Looking forward to our next mission.
The Hulk is a manifestation of Banner's rage. And demonic infestation magnifies negative emotions. This is quite the conundrum.
We're barely mustering a resistance to Lilith and Hydra's normal goons. And now they have our Hulk. They made him a demon.
ก็โรเจอร์ก็บ่นโทนี่นะครับ
You know that I've got this, right?
เรื่องแผนแกมมาแอคเซเลเรเตอ
What do
ร์
you say,
นะครับ
boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
I have faith in you, Tony. One failed plan will not change that.
The great hunter has spoken. I knew you'd have my back. Anything else, Rogers?
This won't end well.
You know what? Write down all of your concerns. Email them to me, and I'll never read them.
ต่อไปต้องไปคุยกับร็อบบี้นะครับอยู่ไหนวะอยู่ที่ห้องนะครับอ๋ออยู่นี่
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies?
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, you know, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do it quickly. I'm afraid we are running out of time.
You really help clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue.
ล็อบบี้บอกว่าไม่รู้จะทำตัวยังไงนะครับไม่รู้ว่าจะมองเบรสยังไงนะครับเพราะว่าเขาทรยศเรานะครับแต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วเขาก็เสียสละตัวเองเพื่อช่วยล็อบบี้นะครับซึ่งเอาจริงๆแล้วก็มองแบบที่ควรจะเป็นนั่นแหละครับก็คือเบรสก็ไม่ใช่คนดี 100% นะครับเขาก็มีทั้งด้านที่ดีแล้วก็ด้านที่แย่นั่นแหละผมว่าไปเข้านอนเลยดีกว่า มีเมสเสจมาจากโลแกนนะครับ
Quite a view out here, Logan.
You know, I didn't always go by Logan. Or Wolverine, for that matter. Once upon a time, they used to call me Weapon X. Not exactly warm and cuddly, eh?
Tough. Deadly. It suits you.
Maybe so. Sometimes I wonder how things would have turned out for me if I'd been given a different name. You know, something softer like Bob or Moonchild. You ever think how your whole destiny got laid out the minute they named you Hunter?
Hunter is what they call me, and that is what I am proud to be.
Good on you then. You're sure doing a lot of hunting these days. I think you got lucky with somebody like Caretaker watching out for you.
I suppose her name is fitting then.
I'd have killed to have someone like Caretaker in my life. One way or another, I've lost everybody I ever cared about.
That must have been hard on you.
For a while, yeah. But lately, I've been feeling like I'm getting my edge back. Like when I was younger.
Oh? What changed?
Could be a lot of things. Maybe I've been eating better. Maybe it's some kind of weirdo Abbey magic at work. Or maybe it's the fact that I somehow managed to make a new friend.
I'm heartened to hear you feel like you are getting your edge back, Logan.
Just keep pointing me at the bad guys, and we'll get along great. I ain't had a real teammate I could count on since I took a break from the X-Men.
How is it?
It's kinda nice.
มีเมสเสจจากโทนี่ด้วยนะครับ
chatter points to large numbers of soldiers crossing borders, mostly in Eastern.
The Abbey cannot shelter us from Lilith's storm, especially as long as Wanda is around.
If you have any wild plans to contribute, Hunter, now's the time to share them.
Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So, if you have any bright ideas...
Surely the situation is not as dire as it seems. There must be more to learn, more secrets to unlock. Some weakness we could discover about Chthon.
That's what I'm doing. If there's even a hint of a notion of a way to stop Chthon, I will ferret it out. If the circumstances weren't so dire, I might even find this fun.
Keep at it. Do not give up. We have to find something in one of those books.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there's some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
Who were these Elder Gods? Tell me about them.
Siblings brought into existence on this planet by the Demiurge, the source of all life. These beings were named Set, Gaia, Ashtur, and Chthon. They ruled the planet for many millennia, each of them pursuing their own interests, increasingly battling each other for supremacy until finally it became too much. New gods emerged to topple the old gods and remove their influence from our world.
Nothing lasts forever, even for gods. I do not want to hinder you anymore. Keep reading. Surely there is something we can use.
I hope you're right. And I'll keep digging. One more book. Maybe that will have the answer.
ก็ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนนะครับคิดว่างานนี้เราหยุดคาทอนไม่ได้แล้วนะครับคือคาทอนน่าจะมาที่โลกแน่นอนนะครับก็เลยปรึกษาแล้วว่าเอาไงดีนะครับเราก็เลยบอกไปว่าต้องหาข้อมูลให้ได้มากที่สุดนะครับอาจจะเจอจุดอ่อนของคาทอนก็ได้นะครับ
Is your source Maria Hill or intercepted comms or other
ตอนนี้มันตัวเรื่องมีไม่เยอะแล้วนะครับ
Hey, can I ask a favor?
แครอลขอให้เก็บของรอบๆแอปบี้นะครับ
Transia seems to be the key. นิโกะอยู่ไหนเอ่ยสไปเดอร์แมนกับสกาเลตวิชคุยกันอยู่ด้านนอกนะครับฝั่งวอลลุ่ม
I know what it's like to feel guilty about the death of a loved one, too. My Uncle Ben. It's my fault he died.
Did you kill him?
Well, no, but I could have stopped the guy who did. Hey, those are beautiful. What are they, some kind of daisy?
Something as rare as she was.
I'm sure she forgives you.
Thanks, Peter. But I kinda want to be alone right now.
Yeah, okay, sorry, just trying to help.
I know, but this is not something you can help with.
Maybe someone else can.
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eyes since I've been back. She hates me.
Can you blame her? Agatha was all Caretaker had, her life partner. She sees you taking that all from her.
No, I can't blame her any more than I can't stop blaming myself. Maybe I should just ask for her forgiveness for destroying her life. Maybe it would make things better?
Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
ก็เวนด้ามาที่หลุมศพของอากาธานะครับซึ่งเจ้าปีเตอร์ก็พยายามจะพูดให้เวนด้ารู้สึกดีนะแต่มันไม่ช่วยนะครับ
I do not think I can face Sarah.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
I feel bad for Robbie. I should get him some ice cream.
ไปหามิโกะนะครับแก๊งมิดไนท์ซันมารวมกลุ่มที่นี่แน่เลย
Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I don't understand. I thought the Avengers were supposed to be like the greatest superhero crew on Earth. I thought they would do better than this.
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Oh, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility, trust me.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Ooh. Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right?
ก็ดูเหมือนกลุ่มมิดไนท์ซันนะครับก็จะมองว่าพวกเวนเจอร์สุดท้ายก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้นะครับกับเหตุการณ์นี้นะแล้วก็เลยคิดว่าพวกเขาน่าจะเข้ามาแก้ปัญหาด้วยตัวเองนะครับ
I can't talk right now. The Hulk problem isn't going away on its own.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
We are finally getting some decent tech down here. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
เลือกได้2 ใน 5อันนี้ก็ดูเหมือนเราจะยังไม่มีนะครับ
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
ดูเหมือนรีโหลดจะไม่ได้ช่วยอะไรผมเอา2 อันนี้ก่อนดีกว่านะครับ โอ้โห อันนี้ระดับเจนเดอรี่
This is some of my best work.
เบลดสตอมผมมีแล้วแล้วก็อัปเกรดไปแล้วด้วยนะครับจริงๆเอาเบลดสตอมอันนี้ไปย่อยก็อาจจะยังคุ้มนะครับเพราะมันเป็นระดับ Legendary เนาะ
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
งั้นลองรีโหลดอันนี้ครับงั้นเอาอันนี้ละนะครับกับเบลดสตอม
Until next time.
นี่นะครับ299 point เลยนะย่อยเลย
Interesting.
Hello.
Transia used to be one of the only places I didn't have enemies. Just kidding.
ดูเหมือนเควสที่แครอลให้ทำจะเสร็จแล้วนะครับ
Two of the three most powerful Avengers are now on the same side. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
ดูเควสสิโอเคครับดูเหมือนเราจะต้องไปฟาร์มก่อนนะสกาเลตวิชอย่างนั้นเหรอส่วนนี้แกมมาคอยผมสนใจอาร์ติแฟกต์กับบูฟินนะครับไปทำเควสที่แมจิกอยู่ดีกว่าเซฟก่อนซ้อมกับวูฟเวอรีแล้วกันนะครับมีเงินไม่พอที่จะซ้อมอย่างนั้นเหรอ
A completed Darkhold brings Cathan a gasp away from our reality.
Hello, my sweet girl.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
ค่าฝึกซ้อมมันเป็นแบบนี้ไปได้ยังไงนะครับงั้นลองหากล่องพวกนี้เก็บดูนะครับโอเคมีเงินเอาไปซ้อมแล้วมันอะไรกันล่ะครับเนี่ย โอเคครับ กลับไปซ้อมเงินค่าซ้อมหมดก็มี
If you think you're up to it. Nice match, kid.
Ready for more? Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
New and improved.
อัปเกรดครบทุกใบเลยนะครับโอเคเควสฟาร์มนะครับเอาอันนี้ละกันไปกับแมจิกนะครับแล้วก็ใครดีนะวูบลีแล้วกันนะครับ
Show no mercy.
Everybody wants a shot at the champ.
ภารกิจคือกำจัดศัตรูให้หมดนะครับมีตัวโซบาวนี้ด้วยน่ารำคาญได้เรื่องเลยนะครับตัวนี้โอเคครับเรามีลิมโบไหนดูซิมีอะไรให้เราใช้บ้างนะครับผมว่าไอ้เนี่ยดีสุดเลยเอาละไม่ตายงั้นเราตีตัวไหนก่อนดีนะโซบาวก็ไม่น่าตายนะครับ
That's right.
ตายไหมไม่ตายนะครับต่อไปตี4 ตัว3 4โอเคครับ
Kiss it goodbye. Too easy.
แล้วก็ได้เคาน์เตอร์นะครับ
Sad you will eat ashes. You will obey.
I've got a reputation to protect.
I do not fear you or your friends.
น่าจะได้เรื่องอยู่นะครับ
You were too weak for this fight.
ได้จั่วด้วย ตายเจ้านี้ไม่ตายนะครับโซบาวไม่ตายแน่นอน โอเค งั้นเอาตัวนี้ก่อนนะครับ
It was your time.
อูเบอรีนดูก่อนครับ
Now for something real special.
3 ทีมันไม่ตายนะครับ คงต้องจัดการเจ้าหนี้ก่อนนะครับ เดี๋ยวนะเราใช้การ์ดได้ใบเดียวถ้าเจ้าหนี้ไม่ตาย จะยุ่งไหมเนี่ย
Very effective.
ได้อยู่ อันนี้ไม่ถึงนะครับแหม เสียดายเลยนี่ล่ะ
So
เอาอันนี้ก่อนครับมันโอ้โหมีโอกาสหล่นด้วยอ้าวหายไปเลยน่าจะล่วงไปเลยนะครับโซบาวเลยหายไปด้วยโอเคครับงั้นจบเทิร์นโอ้เจ้าพวกนี้มันดูดเลือดหมดเลย
beginning of the end.
จัดการเจ้านี่ไปก่อน
Your mother abandons you.
As they say, it gets the job done.
The light is on our side.
Good stuff.
ใช้เบลดสตอมไม่โดน2ตัวไม่ได้นะครับงั้นเอาให้แรงที่สุดเท่าที่จะแรงได้นะกัน
Every once in a while, the legends are true. Hardly breaking a sweat. Should do the trick.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Give me a hand.
We should try that more often.
We've done it. Excellent work.
going to be saying some words about Blaze for the team, but we're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Good girl, Charlie.
ก็ดูเหมือนล็อบบี้นะครับจะคิดอะไรได้นะแล้วก็อยากให้ทุกคนมาคุยด้วยนะครับน่าจะไปเจอที่เดอะช็อปนะครับเดี๋ยวนะแล้วพวกที่เหลือที่ยังอยู่ที่บ้านล่ะพวกนี้คือยังไง
Let's touch base.
คือไม่ไปคุยด้วย
Hey there.
ก็ไม่ไปนะครับแบบจริงจังเลย
Oh, who's a good kitty?
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. Sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
Mm. ก็ดูเหมือนล็อบบี้ก็จะทำใจได้แล้วนะครับสำหรับเรื่องของจอห์นนี่เบลซนะครับ
Hunter, good to see you.
Good to see you, Hunter.
วันนี้ก็ไม่มีแฮงเอาท์นะครับ
No Hydra agents go against us and get to walk away once.
รู้สึกว่าก็หาโอกาสแฮงเอาท์ยากเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย งั้นเข้านอนเลยแล้วกันนะครับมีการนัดมีตติ้งของแก๊งอีโมคิดนะครับต้องการวัตถุดิบนะครับคอฟฟลาวเวอร์ไดแอดฮีโร่เอสเซนต์คอฟฟลาวเวอร์ไม่พอนะครับไดแอดมีอยู่แล้วก็ฮีโร่เอสเซนต์เหรอฮีโร่เอเซนน่าจะมีอยู่นะครับต้องไม่เก็บคอฟฟลาวเวอร์นะครับน่าจะอยู่โซนนี้เยอะนะนี่นะครับคอฟฟลาวเวอร์เอ๊ะทำลายได้เปล่า
Set regards no obstacles. The son of Gaia approves. Set has decided not to.
อมไหมนะครอฟฟลาวเวอร์นะครับไข่ต้นนักเข้า
The father of serpents is smiling.
Ah, น่าจะพอดีครับ
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up. And if we're headed to Transia, I'm gonna need it. This thing could last 24 hours or 24 days. Hard to tell.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There is natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock. I gotta talk to Stark about getting some new flavors.
ดูเหมือนทุกคนจะอยู่ที่วอลลุ่มเลยนะ
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm Focus Blade.
Point to Transient on the map.
Hunter?
Ileana.
What? Oh, sorry. I was off somewhere else, thinking about my brother.
You have a brother?
Yes, Piotr. He's older, very protective. He wanted to come here with me, but no, this part of my life isn't for him.
It is nice that he cares so much.
You'd think so, but this is more about his guilt than my safety. Piotr blames himself for not protecting me in the past. Now he sees me as some fragile bird.
That is not fair to you. You are one of the Midnight Suns, and a formidable one at that. He must see that you can protect yourself.
You don't know Piotr. To say he's immovable would be an understatement. Anyway, thank you for talking. It is good to get out of my mind once in a while.
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
So, I read in your war journals.
ก็เรียบร้อยครับ ของที่ฝากหานะครับ หาให้เรียบร้อย
If there was something you left out intentionally.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Is there anything you can tell us about Transia that might give us an edge?
Transia is a country in trauma.
เควสคือ
destabilize at any moment.
ให้อัปเกรด Dark Hunter Ability นะครับ
Trauma and pain. We must spare them at all costs.
Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like?
Yes, a coffee shop cinnamon bun. Good call, Ileana. Transia is known for lots of trauma, war,
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf.
Until we speak again.
Back to Eastern Europe.
ไหนดูซิ Dark Ability เหรอ
Back again.
อันไหน Dark บ้างมีอันนี้นะ สงสัยเลยของเดิมเป็นยังไง ของเดิมไม่มีเอฟเฟกต์ มีอันนี้กับอันนี้แล้วมันจะอัปเกรดยังไงเนี่ยเอาอันนี้ไปย่อยอัพอันนี้เหรอเหมือนจะใช่นะครับ
Ready for more? Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Transia? Never heard of it. Do they have burritos?
ได้สกิลสะกดจิตมาอีกแล้วนะครับอ๋อตอนนี้สามารถทำเควสเนื้อเรื่องได้แล้วใครไปบ้างเนี่ยแมจิกนี่แก๊งมินไนท์ซันทั้งแก๊งนะครับโอเคงั้นเดี๋ยวเลือกคนไปซ้อมก่อนมินไนท์ซันทั้งแก๊ง เลดซ้อมไปแล้วนะครับเหลือแมจิกนิโกแล้วก็โกสต์ไรเดอร์แมจิกละกัน
as good as they say.
Practice makes perfect.
แล้วก็เหลือไปสุ่มกาชานะครับเดี๋ยวจัดการให้เสร็จเราจะได้ไปเริ่มภารกิจนะครับ
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
มีวิจัยอะไรเนี่ยภารกิจกับกัปตันอเมริกานะครับเกตจิงอัปเกรดโกเดี๋ยวนี้เดียวที่ผมทำได้
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find, Hunter.
โอเคครับ แล้วก็เปิดการ
Good. I needed something good. Sometimes I even impress myself.
ซ้ำเยอะเลยนะนี่แล้วกันนะครับรีโลนะไม่ได้ช่วยนะครับงั้นเอาอันนี้นะแล้วก็อันนี้ครับ
Good day, Hunter.
I still say we should have built a firing range first.
ไม่มีเงินอัพร้านฝึกนะครับโอเคไปเดี๋ยวเรื่องครับช่วงนี้ไป5 คนตลอดนะ
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wundagore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wundagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this.
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold.
Bringing back the Hulk.
Okay, same mistake. Technically, fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter. You're our leader, and we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
ก็ในภารกิจนี้นะครับนิโกะบอกว่าเอ้ยเนี่ยคือตัวของโทนี่สตาร์คนะครับทำพลาดมาหลายครั้งแล้วนะครับเพราะฉะนั้นครั้งนี้นะครับจะเป็นงานของกลุ่ม Midnight Sun นะครับกลุ่มแรกเป็นแมจิกกับนิโกะนะครับ แล้วก็กลุ่มที่2เป็น Ghost Rider กับ Blade นะมาคนเดียวเลยไม่มีใครมาเป็นเพื่อนเลยเหรอ
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends. Each other. We're the Midnight Suns. And you know what we Suns do? We rise. We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it. Don't ruin it. A good speech is enough. Hunter.
ไปเลยแล้วกัน
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small window to strike the facility and get out.
What if we like the place and want to move in?
Watch it. If you want to prove yourself on this mission, you don't need to start acting like Tony Stark. You're traveling to the heart of Lilith's power.
We know. Demon energy barriers or jolly green monsters? Then they are ours.
That room.
Lilith, too. So it was here all along. Wanda was right.
She usually is. Right. One problem at a time. Midnight Suns, assemble. Or whatever.
Yes. Midnight Suns assemble or whatever.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the entrance.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
We must not let them stand in our way.
Ah, เดี๋ยวเริ่มแบบง่ายๆก่อนนะครับจัดการกับพวกมินเนี่ยนก่อนเลย ดูเหมือนไม่ค่อยได้มุมสวยๆนะครับผมว่าต้องแถวนี้แล้วแหละ
Please.
ต้องกระแทกตรงนี้คือชนกันเองไม่ตายฮะต้องชนอันนั้นนะท่านี้ดูไม่ค่อยคุ้มนะครับมันฮิวเพื่อนได้แล้วเราเอาอันนี้ก่อนนะครับสะกดจิตเราก็ใช้คอมโบได้แล้วนะครับแม่มดเลือดเยอะสุดงั้นเอาแม่มดได้ก่อน
Now that was impressive.
We have the upper hand.
Be ready for my retaliation.
We are the
Engaging target.
Was that really your best?
I don't think that's gonna work.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit than I have to.
Nor should you.
ดูเหมือนเจ้านี่จะระเบิดนะครับน่าจะตายแน่นอนนะครับตัวนี้ก่อนแล้วกันนะครับเก็บไปก่อนตัวนึงจั่วใหม่ครับโอเคแรงได้เรื่องเลยสำหรับท่านยิงเจ้านี่ทิ้งบ้างนะครับเพราะว่าเพื่อนเราเดินลำบากกันเหลือเกินนะ
They cannot possibly match your strength.
แล้วก็เจาะกล่องนะครับ
No discernible personality of your own.
ฝากไว้ก่อน
No time to run.
Your mother.
that hurt. From the rift, her blessing emerges.
ต้องจัดการจริงๆนะครับ
Still don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass.
โดนเคาน์เตอร์นะครับเคาน์เตอร์แรงด้วยฮิวครับ
Light is on our side.
แล้วก็จัดไปเลยครับเบลดสตอร์มตายแน่นอนนะครับ
Their time is short.
Just as the stories told us, you are strong.
อ้าวไม่ตายเฉยเลยซักงั้นนะครับงั้นเข้าไปแล้วดิตอนแรกมันก็คำนวณว่าตายลากไปแล้ว
You will pay for your mistake.
ยิงแรงด้วยนะ
Ready for the counter?
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
The Knights of Wondergore held rituals of their own not far from here. They believed this land was cursed.
A well-justified conclusion.
Wondergore resonates with the dark energies of Cthulhu. Even the mountain could not contain his vile influence forever.
Đi rồi. Cả ทุกใบเป็น0จัดการเจ้านี้ไม่ได้แฮะไม่มีดาเมจ180 70 130เอาเจ้านี้ก่อนครับเลือดเยอะสุดนี่เลยก่อนจะสอบสวนนะครับแมจิกจัดการกับเจ้านี่ก่อนมันจะได้จบนะครับมันไม่โหลดแฮะมันไม่ได้นะครับ
You will talk. It is not a question.
กระเด็นเลยKO เลยครับ
We should probably help him out. Come on over here then. Not to sound cocky, but some horrible Lilith monster would have been a lot more interesting than Hydra.
You may eventually come to regret those words, Nico.
Yeah, that occurred to me just as I was saying it. Oh well.
Talk while you still can.
Stay down already, loser. Going for it. Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day.
Our resolve cannot be broken. You were too weak for this fight.
Buy us some time. Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it.
Hell yeah!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris reversus es nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Pluck her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Now you're talking.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell rod. I'm gonna tell Robbie you said that.
ภารกิจก็คือต้องทำลายเสาของที่นี่ลงนะครับน่าจะเพื่อทำลายวิหารนี้ทิ้งนะเสามี3ต้นนะครับตอนนี้ดูจากการแล้วเราน่าจะเริ่มเล่นที่เบลดนะครับเบลดมีการเล่นง่ายสุดโอเคจั่ว2ครับมีคอมโบดูเหมือนจะมีมินเนี่ยนอยู่2ตัวนะครับไม่ได้แฮะ น่าจะต้องกระจายกันแบบตัวเลือกนี้ก็น่าสนใจนะครับฆ่าเจ้าหนี้ทิ้งเลย แล้วก็ทำลายเสาเลยนะครับไม่ได้ดิการ์ดผมน่าจะไม่พอนะครับสำหรับทำลายเสางั้นจัดการศัตรูที่มีปัญหาก่อนน่าจะดีกว่านะครับแบบนี้โซบาวน่าจะไม่จบนะช่วงนี้เขาไม่จบตอนนี้ตัวเลือกดีสุดน่าจะประมาณนี้นะครับ
It is time. Your time has
จบเทิร์น
Waste your strength here, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed. and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what to do.
ทำลายเสาครับ
This temple will be buried for another 1,000 years.
แต่ว่ามีศัตรูมาเพิ่มอีกนะ
Exactly what I needed. Time to bleed. Is that the best you've got? About time. You asked for it. It sounds to me like they just missed their mark. Come on. They had no chance against us.
ไม่ตาย งั้นเก็บตัวนี้ว่ะครับ
Watch me.
เดี๋ยวมันจะสร้างปัญหาเพิ่มครับ ปล่อยไว้ โอเค งั้นจบเทิร์น
As commanded. Darkness.
นัวขนาดนี้เดดไม่โดน KO ได้ไงก่อนนะครับ
Far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
It saddens me to hear you say that. But there's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
ได้เวลาแล้วครับใช้เจ้านี่เลยนี่นะครับเป็นโดมิโนเลย ไปครับทำลายเสา
Reinforcements. Good. have been judged.
ใช้หมดเลยก็ยังไม่พอนะครับงั้นจัดการตัวที่พอจะจัดการได้ไปก่อนนะครับเติมเลือดเลยแล้วกันดูเลือดมาก่อน
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood. Fuel for the fire.
จัดการครับ
destiny tree.
โอเคทำลายเสา
Reversus es nobi.
Get out of there now! You've done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady. One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there.
อ่ะก็งงๆนะครับฮันเตอร์ฝ่าไอ้บาเรียเข้าไปไม่ได้นะ แต่ว่า Ghost Rider นะพ่นไฟทะลุเข้าไปได้เฉยเลยนะ แต่ก็ดันไม่จัดการให้จบนะฮะงงกันไปหมดเลย
What's wrong?
Everything.
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
That's so freaking crazy.
Please be alarmed in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
I try to
of
stop it,
Poland,
but
decimating
You
all
screwed up,
villages at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonder.
okay, you can say
These
it.
images
Doesn't
of
matter
the
who's
Bible
screwed up.
have been reposted
What matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on every social media outlet with the hashtag #ApocalypseWow.
We're in the end game now.
อ่ะวันนี้มีมีตติ้งนะครับบุ๊กคลับนะ
Will I see you at the meeting?
Maybe. Depends how bored I am.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Did you just say I was right about something?
I did. Just as you were probably right about other things, too. Many other things. You let an old, stubborn immortal let you take the blame for so much.
You were hurting. You needed something to point to.
And here I was thinking I was the one who was supposed to take care of all of you. I am sorry, Wanda. For everything.
So am I.
I
see
ดู
you
เหมือน
and Caretaker
ซาร่า
are on
กับ
the mend.
แวนด้าจะได้คุยกันละ
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of Chthon is wreaking havoc on my home? I grew up in Transia, you know. In a remote village at the foot of Mount Wondercore. It's all destroyed now. Along with those poor people's lives.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be around to help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know. Of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda? What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
There are worse things for your mental health, Hunter, and I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all. I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
ก็แวนด้าก็ค่อนข้างเป็นห่วงนะครับเพราะว่าที่ไทม์เซียเนี่ยเป็นบ้านเกิดของเธอนะครับ
Good girl, Charlie.
Let me guess. You came to rub it in? Tell me the Midnight Suns are just a bunch of Hero Academy dropouts who are in over their heads?
I'm not here to rub anything in. I came here to say, I thought what you did back there was brave. And bold.
Yeah, right. You mean brave and stupid?
You weren't being stupid. You did what you thought was right. Sometimes, we can do everything in our power to stop a bad thing from happening and still fall flat on our faces. Just keep your chin up and remember, failure is an essential part of the superhero gig. I mean, look at me. I haven't exactly been batting 1,000 these days, but that doesn't seem to have slowed down my ego any.
Well, wait. Are you, actually being nice to me?
Well, nothing like impending doom to bring people together. But seriously, I admire what you tried to pull off back there. Took a lot of guts. Maybe next time, you'll get the glory.
Thanks, Tony. Yay, we did it. Ugh, the first time we're actually trusted to sit in the driver's seat, the first freaking time, and we couldn't stop her. We dropped a mountain on her head, and Lilith still managed to summon the Temple of Chthon. Way to go, team.
Lilith and the Hulk are just too powerful to face on our own.
No crap. Tell me something I don't know.
We were wrong to think trying to topple her tomb into ruins would result in anything but ruin.
Yeah, I know. Remember what we learned about sarcasm? Yeah, well, you're definitely making me feel like a fool right now. Thought Tony came to rub it in, but I see you're doing the honors. Alright, I'm gonna stay out here a while and lick my wounds for a little bit longer. Thanks for, checking up on me.
Anytime.
ก็นิโกะก็หัวเสียมากนะครับ เพราะว่าอุตส่าห์มีโอกาสได้โชว์ฝีมือนะ แต่ว่าก็ทำไม่สำเร็จนะครับเราก็บอกว่าอาจจะเป็นเพราะว่าพวกเราวางแผนพลาดเองนะครับ เราคิดว่าถล่มภูเขาทั้งลูกใส่ลีลิทแล้วจะหยุดพิธีกรรมได้นะครับ แต่ว่าสุดท้ายแล้วเราก็หยุดไม่ได้
Some places just have terrible luck.
Is it luck, or is it cursed? I mean, maybe there's a reason why tragedy keeps finding its way to Transia.
Are you heading to the meeting?
Yeah, I'll be there shortly.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
งั้นไปมีตติ้งบุ๊กคลับแล้วกันนะครับ
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
Yeah?
Welcome to book club.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't realize Steve knew the author. I really should have read this when he first asked.
If you haven't already, you should welcome Logan. Remind me never to piss you off, Hunter. Or insult Charlie. Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Before we start, I want to welcome Logan to the book club. What did you think of the book?
I didn't read it.
Okay then, guess I'll start. Steve, I really enjoyed this book.
What stood out to you?
I know people have different approaches to leading others, but I never considered what drives them to do so. Take Custer. He led from the front and was mostly loved by his troops, but his drive for personal glory affected every choice he made. Eventually, Custer picked a fight he couldn't handle. His recklessness led to the death of himself and every soldier he commanded.
His mistake was making decisions to elevate his own standing instead of his troops.
Makes sense. The better they do, the more he gets credit for leading them to victory. I think the biggest lesson, beyond don't be Custer, is that an outsized ego is a double-edged sword for a leader.
Also, you can't just get through life with a pretty face.
I thought you didn't read the book.
I didn't, but I picked things up from context.
I learned more about George Washington from this book than anything I was taught in school.
Yeah, that surprised me as well.
Before this, I associated him with statues, paintings, and the dustiest parts of American history. But here we see a military leader whose personal ambition was the victory of his army. He was clear-eyed about his goals and knew how to get out of his own way. Washington led from the top, though he kept counsel with various advisors. Once he made a decision, he expected his subordinates to follow his orders.
This George Washington reminds me of you.
You'd better not say it's the hair.
No, you keep counsel at Central. Once you make up your mind, you assign missions to the rest of us.
Huh. Leads like George Washington. I'll take it. More than anyone else in the book, Washington believed true leadership is a contract bestowed upon you by those whom you lead.
And that's where the book gets its title?
Right. The mantle of authority. It's something that augments you.
Which brings us to our final profile.
We really don't have to do this one.
And now I'm interested.
Steve, how long have you bugged me to read this?
No example. Maybe that's how it used to be. But the Avengers isn't a military organization. If I gave Tony an order, he'd laugh in my face. To get anything done, I need the group's consensus. I can't give pretty speeches about the need to sacrifice. I have to show that putting in the effort today will make a better tomorrow.
It cannot be as simple as you make it sound.
Oh, it never is. It's a constant struggle, and you won't always see eye to eye. Still, I find it's absolutely worth the effort. Leadership you can gain, but trust, that you have to earn. But I find little enjoyment in talking about myself, so yeah, let's end it here.
All right, we'll call it here. Next month is Hunter. Do you have any books to suggest?
None from the past few centuries.
Then Logan could pick the next one.
Sure. The Adventures of Crash Morgan number 5, The Last Queen of Deimos.
What is that exactly?
It's about a space explorer with a ray gun, a jetpack, and a fishbowl helmet. Travels through space with a robot dog. They get in wacky adventures.
That's a classic. A buddy of mine had that in basic.
I'm always up for space nonsense.
I'm not, but that's the book. I'll give it a shot.
I'm not sure why Logan joined book club if he's not going to read the books.
You are not required to do so.
Come on, it's the principle.
I'm actually surprised Steve recommended this book.
Why?
Steve can take a compliment, but he's uncomfortable with praise, especially from someone he respects.
What did you think?
Well, the punch is decent, but there should have been a bigger spread.
I meant, what did you think about book club?
I just told you. Thumbs up for punch, thumbs down for snacks.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
Well, at least Logan showed up.
You did not think he would?
I wasn't sure he'd be in the book club, and I don't know what to expect from that book of his.
The name alone has me intrigued.
Maybe you're right. I should learn to roll with the unexpected.
You welcomed a resurrected demon slayer into your life. Now we read books together.
Can't argue with that. When you first joined, I wanted you to keep an open mind about book club. I owe Logan the same courtesy you showed me.
Good call.
On your way out?
I am taking off.
Later then.
การ์ดใหม่ทั้งคู่นะครับ แล้วก็เป็นของกัปตันอเมริกาทั้งคู่เลยนะ
He's close, Hunter. Chthon is slithering his way into this dimension. I can feel it.
I have lots to talk about. Too much.
งั้นไปเข้านอนแล้วครับ
Can you not feel it, child? The end is upon us.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
One look at Transia tells me everything I need to know. Sarah was right. My mother died centuries ago.
It pains me to hear you say that. Especially when everything I have done is...
Do not say it. Do not tell me you have unleashed all those horrors in my name.
I do not need to. All will be revealed soon. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit... sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
ดูเหมือนว่าจะตื่นมากลางดึกนะครับพร้อมกับอากาธานะครับ
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
I could always count on your wisdom.
Really? I always feared I was flying by the seat of my broom. Did I tell you I had one of those in the 1960s? Quite comfortable.
A seated broom? Where is it now? Can I see it?
Lost in the chaos of an unforgettable music festival. It was a wild year.
A shame. So, what troubles you?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but... despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play a macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more... useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
Nobody would have believed me.
I would have believed you.
Only if you knew me enough to trust me.
Clearly, we aren't there yet.
That is exactly my point.
So what now?
Next time I see her, I will tell her. And then hopefully, the three of us will talk.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Good night.
ก็ตอนที่เราคุยกับอากาธานะฮะก็กลายเป็นว่าแวนด้าก็ได้ยินนะครับแล้วก็มาโวยวายนะว่าเอ๊ะทำไมเราคุยกับอากาธาได้แล้วทำไมไม่บอกเธอนะกูบอกแล้วจริงๆนะครับตอนที่คุยกับแวนด้าก็บอกแล้วไงว่าเรารู้ว่าอากาธาไม่ได้โกรธนะเพราะเราคุยกับอากาธาไงประเด็นน่ะแต่อยู่ดีๆเราบอกว่าเราคุยกับอากาธาได้จะเชื่อได้ไงใช่ไหมมีข้อความมาจากแมจิกนะครับ
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, my equal.
What was that?
Don't make me say it again.
My hearing is not as good as it used to be. Better be on the safe side and repeat it.
Your hearing is fine.
Something with the air pressure. Strange is still looking into it.
I said you're an equal, okay? Happy now? You're the first I've met that would probably impress even the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
The darkness is ours to wield. It is our strength. There is no shame in owning up to what we are and what we can do.
You are right, Hunter. More than right. I needed an ally and a friend like you for a long time. Someone that embraces their darkness and makes me feel comfortable with mine.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Is that your plan? Rejoining the X-Men?
Maybe. Piotr would love it if I came back.
What about Nico, Robbie, and Blade, the Midnight Suns? You would really leave them?
Once you are a son, you never really leave, no matter where you go. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
Ileana, you and the Suns are the future. At least you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
ตอนนี้ความสนิทของเรากับแมจิกเป็นเลเวล 5 นะครับ ก็เรียกว่าเป็นแม็กซิมัมแล้วนะครับ
Hello, my sweet girl.
still can't believe it.
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons.
Hey, Doc.
ตอนนี้ยังไม่มีรายการไหนอัปเกรดได้นะครับมาเปิดอาร์ติแฟกต์ก่อนนะครับ
You may have stumbled onto something important here.
แล้วก็กาชานะครับ
Hey, Hunter. Came to the right. Sometimes I even impress myself.
ก็น่าจะเลือกสกิลใหม่นะครับเดี๋ยวรีโหลดดูก่อนโอเคครับงั้นเอา2อันนี้แล้วก็ตอนนี้เรามีชาเลนจ์นะครับของ Magic นะครับก็คือต้องเอาการ์ดนี้มานะครับดาร์กชายนะครับมาใช้ อ้าวไม่พอนะครับขาดไป1 แต้มเอาใหม่นะครับไม่ได้ครับเลือดเหลือ1 ผ่านนะครับก็ได้ชุด Midnight Sun นะครับผมไม่ค่อยชอบแฮะดูเหมือนล็อบบี้จะมีข้อความมานะครับ
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellrite this fired up since, well, ever. I thought she could use a little tune-up and we could use a little break to catch up.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. I was starting to feel like a fifth wheel around here for a while. But lately, not so much. Even though Sparky agrees. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks. Nice to feel useful. Know what I mean?
Friends help each other, Robbie. That is what we are here for.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff, you know. I didn't exactly grow up in as friendly a neighborhood as Spider-Man.
Nor did I. My mother made sure of that.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA in a magically restored transient abbey as, you know, friends.
Stranger things have happened, and will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
ก็ตอนนี้ความสนิทกับล็อบบี้เป็นเลเวล2นะครับ
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Quest ก็คือให้ซื้อของ
Hail, fellow.
Thanks, Hunter.
You're looking well, Chief.
มีต้องคุยกับแวนด้าแล้วก็ซาร่าแล้วก็อากาธานะครับ
Fascinating.
I still can't believe it.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Cthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed, Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
I know one thing she would have wanted.
What's that?
To see this rift between you and Wanda finally healed.
I know, but I'm not quite ready for that. Not yet.
Just do not wait until the world is over to do it.
It may never happen then. Not in this life. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably
This is the first time I've been here since, well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
It has not been easy.
Then I won't add to your burden. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know, but also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Hello, Hunter.
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter. And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
ก็ตอนนี้เราคุยกับอากาธาแล้วนะครับว่าจะบอกความจริงกับแวนด้านะครับก่อนเดี๋ยวไว้ตอนเย็นนะครับค่อยมาบอกความจริงกัน
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to read from the dark room.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes. Best to look forward. Think you can do that, Robbie?
I guess I'm gonna have to.
You will find another way to stop.
ดูเหมือนเควสในเรื่องต้องใช้กัปตันอเมริกานะครับแต่ว่ายังเล่นไม่ได้นะต้องฟาร์มก่อนโอเคครับงั้นเดี๋ยวซ้อมกับกัปตันอเมริกาไว้นะครับ
And she probably won't be
more specific. I fought a lot of 20-foot tall robots. Too much strange action. Can't tell if I want it to be a lot.
Ready for more?
กัปตันอเมริกาพร้อมอยู่แล้วนะครับงั้นซ้อมกับเบลดไว้แล้วกัน
I'm ready when you are. Just remember the most there are no rules. Let's do this.
Can't say what I'm.
How can we help you, Hunter? So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
What?
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
สกิลนะครับ
So, what did you have in mind?
ผมสนใจส
This
กิล
forge
นี้
finder is something special.
Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
I think we've got something for everyone.
โอเคครับ ก็สามารถวิจัยได้แล้วนะครับ อัปเกรดสกิลแมจิก 5 ครั้งนะครับ
All right, let's get started, Dr. Spooky.
Yes, I'm in a safe place with good people. You can tell that to
โอ
me.
เคครับ
MJ, I'm
ต้
on
อง
my
เล่น
phone.
ภารกิจฟาร์มก่อนนะครับ
Are you hearing this? It's adorable.
งั้นผมคิดว่าจะเล่นอันนี้นะครับ ได้แกมมาคอยกับบลูปินนะครับ ใช้เบลดนะครับ ภารกิจนะครับทำ644ดาเมจแล้วก็เล่นเบลด3 สกิลนะครับเดี๋ยวกัปตันอเมริกาต้องเอาไปทำเควสในเรื่องนะครับ เพราะฉะนั้นเอาตัวอื่นไปแล้วกันนะครับแวนด้าแล้วกันไหวไหมนะ
Hydra's goons are getting a little too comfortable for my liking. I think it's time you took them down a notch.
Acknowledged.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Oh, is that all?
ภารกิจคือกำจัดศัตรูให้หมดนะครับมีตัวปัญหาอยู่เยอะเลยนะครับ อย่างแม่มดนี่ก็เป็นปัญหาเดี๋ยวเริ่มจากอะไรง่ายๆก่อนนะครับจัดการมินเนี่ยนไปก่อนครับ
That looked painful. Hell.
เบลดโดนเจ็บอยู่นะครับอันนี้สกิลนี้น่าสนใจนะครับ เกือบจะเก็บไอ้โซบาวได้เลยอ่ะนี่ก็ด้วยนะ ถ้าเราออกตัวจัดการกับโซบาวก่อนจะไหวนะลองดูครับ
Reality is only.
Your fate is sealed. Weak, even for Hydra.
Let's try this.
จั่วใหม่ดูครับใช้ตัวนี้ไปโจมตีพวกเดียวกันแล้วกันนะ นี่เรียบร้อยโซบาวแตกยังไงเจ้าตัวแยกล่างก็ต้องจัดการนะ
Lucky to still be breathing.
จบเทิร์นครับจัดการไปได้พอสมควรนะโอ้โหนี่กำลังเสริมมานี่ระดับบอสเลยนะครับไม่ขำได้นะไม่ขำจริงๆมีแต่ตัวที่ไม่พวกได้นะมันเข้ามากๆ อันนี้ก่อนน่าสนใจมากสำหรับ Scarlet Witch
Fear the Scarlet Witch. We will not be discouraged.
แหม่มันไม่ตายเจ้าพวกนี้เลือด50ใช้ X Fill น่าจะได้นะครับสำหรับ Scarlet Witch งั้นใช้ Unleash ก่อนครับเพื่อเพิ่มระยะอยู่นะ
Should be useful.
ประมาณนี้นะครับเหมือนมันกะระยะ Hex Fill ให้เราอยู่นะ
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
ใช้นี้ก่อนแล้วนะครับไล่สกิลป้องกันให้เพื่อนนะครับ
Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your undoing.
Oblivion opens her arms.
โอ้โหนี่กันได้แล้วจริงเหรอเนี่ยกระเด็นไปไหนเนี่ยโอ้โหเรียกพวกมาอีกนะครับ
More of them are joining the fight.
กำลังเสริมอีก
Still they persist.
I seen that before?
They do not stand a chance. Tell us what you know. You were too weak for this fight.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
I will not be defeated. Just as she said.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Looks like we finally got some competition. Now, I know what to expect. They got friends.
They have not lost focus yet.
We won't be intimidated by flunkies.
Walk in the light.
Doc, their mind. It sounds to me like they just missed their mama.
You're in trouble now.
It's not getting up. Not right away.
Reinforcements.
Anyone that touches me is going down. No half-men.
It's nice watching someone who appreciates their work. They can't stop us.
Hopefully they learned their lesson. We all know that's wishful thinking.
กว่าจะผ่านได้เอาซะนานเลย แต่ว่าได้บลูพรินท์มา2 อันเลยนะครับก็อากาธาก็รออยู่นะ
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Hey, Hunter.
Nice shirt. Too bad you had to die for it.
Good girl, Charlie.
Emo kids for life.
ก็น่าจะไม่มีใครแฮงเอาท์กับเรานะครับ
Hunter, hello.
คุยกับอากาธาเลยแล้วกัน
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
ก็ดูเหมือนแวนด้านะครับ จะไปอยู่ที่หลุมศพของอากาธานะครับ แล้วก็ขอให้อากาธาออกมาคุยกับเธอนะครับ
Hunter, you promised me the truth about Agatha.
I should let her tell it.
Agatha is here? Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice, then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection to this world is tenuous. There is a ritual that can bind me to this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve a memento.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
I don't know, but it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me, Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
Miko, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television. How's it going in there? Found it. All right.
Wanda?
Coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk. Around the Abbey?
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right, a short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Just a small cough. Why don't we head through the yard?
Hunter,
Ileana,
what were you doing in Caretaker's room?
I was never here, and you never saw me.
I can respect that.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
ก็ดูเหมือนอากาธานะครับต้องการให้เราหาของชิ้นหนึ่งให้เธอนะครับดูเหมือนจะเป็นสร้อยนะครับซึ่งในนั้นมีเวทมนต์ของอากาธาอยู่นะครับซึ่งเราก็ถามอากาธาว่าเวทมนต์เกี่ยวกับอะไรนะซึ่งเธอก็ไม่ยอมบอกนะครับเธอบอกว่าเป็นเวทมนต์ลับที่เธอไม่ยอมให้เราอ่านนะครับ
I've missed being on the right side of the midnight suns. I never want to do that again.
Digging through her things, that did not feel good.
If the ritual works, Caretaker may be able to hear Agatha again. How does that feel?
Better.
For me too.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, we have Caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal? But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest it unless the circumstances were this dire.
What is this ritual exactly?
The Grey Seneschal requires an item that binds the spirit to a person or place.
Why is it so dangerous?
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that item. And for a short time, the spirit is extremely vulnerable to dissolution, to possession, to destruction.
I am not entirely comfortable with this. But if you are taking the risk, I will support you.
I am so proud to know the person you've become, Hunter. Trust me when I say the risk is worth it. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room.
We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
น่าจะมีแค่นี้ครับ ก็สรุปนะครับอาคมที่อากาธากำลังจะให้แวนด้าทำเนี่ยจะทำให้ทุกคนเนี่ยอยู่ในสภาพอ่อนแอนะครับแล้วก็ทำให้สามารถถูกสิงสู่ได้ง่ายนะครับซึ่งพอเป็นแบบนั้นเนี่ยมันก็จะทำให้พวกเขาเห็นอากาธานะครับงั้นวันนี้เดี๋ยวเข้านอนเลยนะครับ
During my last meditation session, my thoughts turned to you, and I wondered if you had some wisdom to offer. I steered Earth's mightiest heroes through esoteric cataclysm and mystical strife before, but now I see myself dimmed in their eyes. With the loss of the sanctum, is it possible that I am the last Sorcerer Supreme?
All your experience makes you a stable voice in unsettling times.
Yes, I held the fate of many in my hands, but the Midnight Suns don't trust me. The Avengers fear I am so fragile that a single misplaced comment would shatter me.
Leaders cannot always see the path ahead, and I still follow you.
1 out of 3 isn't bad. None of us wields control. We can only swim through chaos, gathering what we can preserve. My ego relished being the sole calm eye in the midst of unholy tempests. Now, perhaps I find all eyes, including my own, look to you. You remind me of the Ancient One. Or perhaps I must learn the same lesson over and over.
ความสัมพันธ์กับด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์นะครับเป็นเลเวล 3 แล้วนะครับก็ด็อกเตอร์สเตรนจ์ก็บอกว่าเราทำให้เขานึกถึง Ancient One นะครับต่อไปนะครับก็ไปคุยกับกัปตันอเมริกา
We finally restored satellite connection to Transia. Get it up on the screen, now.
Hydra's fist grows tighter around Transia, and now Lilith's twisted children roam free.
A glimpse into all our futures if we fail to stop her.
Those people need to evacuate. Are those Hydra soldiers blocking the bridge?
Not just soldiers. That's...
Hey, Captain Wonderboy, can you hear me?
Crossbones.
I know you're hiding out in your little fun house, so listen up. No one's getting out of this country except in a body bag. Or unless you're brave enough to swap places with them. So what do you say? You man enough to face me?
Anytime, Rumlow.
ก็คอสโบนนะก็ท้าทายกับตันอเมริกานะ
Tell me you found something good. Okay, Central, work your magic. This intel is hot, Hunter. We shouldn't sit on it for long. These are the current priorities. Stay out of trouble.
Rumlow's taunting me, trying to get me to engage.
He wants you to fight him.
Going to Transia would play right into his hands. Yet I can't stay here and do nothing. Those people need us.
We are going to Transia sooner or later. And no matter what Crossbones has planned, we are gonna hit him so hard, he will not know where he is anymore.
That's the spirit. We just have to be careful. If there are two possible angles on a fight, Rumlow staked out the third.
So then, what is your plan?
My plan is to stop Rumlow no matter what. If he's gonna fight anyone, he's gonna fight me. After that, I'll make it up as I go along. Rumlow's not going to get away from me again. Not this time. Our Transia situation's getting worse. Hydra's blocking our transports.
All right, Midnight Suns. Time to shake off the past and train to kick some ass.
And we can't rewind the clock and change it, because Dr. Strange lost all his time travel totems in New York.
Oh, so are we just gonna train the pain away?
It works in every single boxing movie I have ever seen.
Are we so desperate that cinema is our inspiration?
We are ants to Chthon. We must fight together or we will fail. Focus!
I agree with Blade and the Scarlet Witch.
This is why we get our asses kicked out there. We're not Avengers. We're lucky to be alive.
It wasn't my intention to insult the idea, Blade. Yes, training together helps us learn how to cover each other's blind spots.
Imagine if Blaze decided to stick with us the whole time. We'd be unstoppable.
Exactly, Robbie. It makes us stronger.
I really don't want to say we are the Midnight Suns or anything like that. It's too cheesy for me. So just consider that general vibe expressed.
Take all that big listening to each other energy and pretend we have to launch Spider-Man across a hellscape of demons and brimstone like he's a football.
Yes, that's the spirit, everyone. Wait, why are we practicing that particular scenario again?
Don't you just want to hop in and show them how it's done?
Only if I can pick the training montage music.
You seem like a 90s teen pop kind of guy.
Bad guys better start running.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. You know, I really could do just as well without you loitering back there.
How else am I going to steal your secrets if I can't see what you're up to? What have you got for me, boss? I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
อันนี้ก็น่าสนใจนะครับงั้นเดี๋ยวลองรีโหลดอันนี้นะครับDark Racing ไม่ค่อยสนใจนะงั้นเอาอันนี้นะครับของใหม่แล้วก็อันนี้
Day, Hunter.
งานนี้ก็มีเรากับกัปตันอเมริกานะกัปตันอเมริกาเป็นแท้งอยู่แล้วเดี๋ยวน่าจะต้องเอาตัวดาเมจไปด้วยนะครับเซฟก่อนทำการซ้อมนะครับ
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player, so I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
โอเคครับก็สำหรับวันนี้เวลาของเราก็หมดลงแล้วนะครับขอบคุณเพื่อนๆที่ติดตามรับชมนะครับเอาไว้เจอกันใหม่พาร์ทหน้าสำหรับวันนี้ผมก็ขอตัวลาไปก่อนขอให้ทุกคนหลับฝันดีฝัน